Oh my god, that's gonna totally fuck up things. Wow.
It is.
My fun! No! That's my fun.
God, saw the Slayer.
What?
This entire time I've been muted.
In your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and
not...
nobody fucking said anything.
I have your channel up, but muted on my phone and on my thing, so I didn't notice. I apologize.
You're not the only one that's been watching.
True.
I believe nobody fucking said anything.
I'm sorry, love. I have over 500, 7.62 ammo. Do you need any for your machine gun?
I have 775.
Do you also burn through it faster? I can give you 422 to 23. That should set you up quite a bit for your machine gun there. Alright guys, we are getting ready for day 7 Blood Moon. That's why we're not really going out from here, because we do want to make sure that we're able to survive the night, so to speak. Do we need to put like a block here where we get in?
We won't be able to.
Oh. I was just concerned about birds swooping in.
Again, like, I've tried. It would literally, like, not just block us in, but make this spot right here inaccessible completely.
Well, let's hope that this works for us. And that we survive the night. And then we can load our stuff up and head home.
Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you.
A box somewhere?
No, it never, like, popped. There it goes. I will take that 18 forged iron. Guess what I'm making? Repair kits.
Nice.
It's only 3 because I don't have a lot of the duct tape on me that I need, but it's... Do you have any duct tape?
In the house!
You look beautiful in that mask. Alright. We're just gonna go with pokey pokey stabby stabbies.
Holy shit. I have 4 points that I haven't put in.
Oh wow. I've been putting mine in. Lucky looters up to 3 out of 5.
Haha. Pummel Pete is 4 out of 5.
Oh, nice. You're gonna be tanking those people like crazy.
No. Specialize in knocking your foes senseless with clubs and bats.
Alright, so my infection is down to 4.6.
You're infected?
Yeah. I took a little bit of honey earlier to bring it down to 8.
Why didn't you say something?
because I wasn't sure if I was going to clear it all the way out, and I was waiting for it to finish.
More honey in the house.
I'm aware. Why do you have a thing with no energy?
What?
You've got this lightning bolt with a cross through it on your
So do you.
username. Oh. That's not good.
I don't know what that means. It's been there since we got in.
Perhaps it is the integrated Twitch.
Probably.
I mean, I could use the flame arrows and just catch them on fire.
I am coming to you with more honey.
Okay.
I don't want to waste herbal antibiotics since you're almost out of your infection.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, I actually need to go to the bathroom and we need to let the puppy out. So, go ahead and hop out and then we'll get back in.
Let's step back up. I'm out. I should probably hit up the bathroom myself.
Yeah, because this is going to take a bit. Alright, guys, we will be right back.
guys. Alright guys, I am back. She's on her way back.
I'm back.
And then, once we're back in game, we will complete day 7. Then head back to our home.
No. Alright, let me get Twitch set up. Excuse you, sir. No. Alright, so that's done.
Running.
What? Like,
Yeah, give me a second.
no.
Don't know if that didn't work. Okay. I have to fix my default web browser. Go ahead and join your party because we're gonna have the night soon. Options, Twitch, login, copy, close, open,
Hiccups. Hiccups. You got the hiccups. Did you got the hiccups?
There we go. Does it keep the same settings, or do you have to change it every time?
It'll keep the settings.
Oh, okay. Do I have the little lightning thing on mine?
Yes.
All right. Well, folks, here we go. In a few moments, we're going to die.
Fine. What's the matter?
So, I will be wrapping up my stream around 11:30. And today, for lunch and a few other things I've got to do around the house. We had to run and do grocery shopping. That's why it's going to be a short stream today, but at least I'm getting in and getting a stream. I did unmute myself, yes, okay. Do you unmute yourself, love?
I didn't mute myself. I had done that yesterday.
Okay, here we go.
Ow.
Okay, where are the zombies?
you. You little shit.
So, where beat the zombos?
I don't think it starts until like 22 or 23.
Oh, we'll find out. Something happened. Found them. Yeah, because the pole's not going all the way across.
Because it wouldn't. Will you stop?
How many of those explosives do you have?
I have 33. Nurse went flying.
Getting out and lying.
That missed. That sucks. It's on cooldown. You can't do anything during Blood Moon.
We survived.
So did our horde base.
Yeah. So I got to thinking about it when you said what you said yesterday. Would it be possible to start the poll on one side and the middle?
Maybe.
Like, from over there until you can't do it no more, and then from over here until you can't do it no more, and then put like a block in between?
Maybe.
Okay. For next time.
Yeah. And I'm not going to do this kind of poll either. I think there might be a different kind of poll that we could use that might be better.
Well, it's loot time.
Mining helmet.
They did some damage down on the bottom.
Well, yeah, that's to kind of be expected. Are you about to die?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Gloves. What level?
Level 1 scrap gloves.
Here.
Oh, look at you.
That's only because I found a level 5. Into the base. Collect up the stuff and head home. It's not a bad little horde base. I think next time when we find the city we're going to be in, we'll, like you said, build it a little bit more beneficial to us. Alright, so I'm fixing to be over encumbered. Grab it all. That box is empty.
I've grabbed as much as I
And they're both empty now.
can. Grab the coal out of the thing.
You mean to add to the 189 coal that we have?
Yes.
Alright, so we just need to follow the road to get back to the dyer's mill. Left. And before I do that, just to be safe, I'm gonna sink some into the bike.
Didn't want that, thank you.
Right there behind me.
No, but I am now. There's deer.
Yeah, not worried about it. We have plenty of meat. Bye, zombie.
But surprisingly, I didn't even take any damage during that horde night.
I don't think I got hit either.
Have we gone through this passing gas?
We haven't been through either one of these. Oh my, look at all the freaking forged steel that we're fixing to get.
Oh no.
Got us a battery.
Nice.
Once we get home and we have a workbench made, I can make you barbed wire for your bat.
Sweet.
Another vehicle book, I'll take it.
I am now level 14. Celebration again.
Yeah, only I don't have to wait for a vote, I can just pop it off.
No, a vote. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Only for a minute, but still. Shall we go inside and see if the zombos are dancing?
One second.
And you should be able to do it on mine. Oh, there's the zombos. Should be fast.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And it's not the dance off. They explode into confetti.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Again, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am Sahara Starks Gaming. I am a variety game streamer. Currently playing 7 days with my husband.
Hello.
With Twitch integration.
Got another wheel. Recog. There is a downstairs.
So over encumbered, it's not even funny.
Yeah, same. I mean, we technically have the bikes, so we could go home and come back.
That is true, yes.
And not be over encumbered. But I know you. We're here. Why not do it?
Right.
That's a level 4 too.
Another grace. If this is a promotions thing or art, do not bother. I will instantly block you.
Yeah, we don't do that on the channel, thank you.
I already have an artist, and I'm not interested in promotional stuff.
Oh, dark.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see my options, see if I can do the gamma. Brightness, maybe? That way people can see on stream. That's a little better, but not that much.
I have the night vision goggles on.
Oh, good. Lucky.
Zombies.
What zombies?
Zombies?
Hey, you know what?
There's no zombies.
How do I turn the night vision on? Oh, that way. I got it.
Oh, me too. I didn't even have them turned on. Hey.
That's a forge ahead and some slate shale. Oh, they're gonna drop in, I'm sure. They're gonna dig through the floor to you.
Yeah, I see that. I have some glue.
I mean, I have a lot of glue, but that's gonna come in handy.
More glue.
You missed the box back here. More glue. Got some dyes. Okay.
I can't get out there to help you because you're standing in the middle of the doorway. Ow! Ow!
You alright there?
Yeah.
Yes, I see that I have 3 points to spend. I'm not doing it yet. Gas. Already sitting at 621 gas.
That's just you. That's not including
Yep.
what I have.
Nope.
We can see again.
Back up.
Scarlet, welcome in. Dick hit me.
That was a lot of zombos.
How's it going, Scarlet? Oh, you're welcome. It's an auto shout out, so.
Oh, I can't get that.
What?
There's some lead in there.
Got it.
There's corn in this one. On the end.
Some murky water.
Potato seeds that I can't pick up.
Why did the music go all weird?
Okay. I don't know. The medicine cabinet's yours.
Don't need those. Hey! Go back in there.
Got a level 3 bone knife. Just died. Alright. How the hell did we get out?
The way we came in.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we break our way out. Oh wait, there's an upstairs over here.
I did not mean to whack it. Oh my god, I am so over encumbered. Whoops. I was going to whack him with my bottle of water, apparently. What?
There's a book I've already read in the... There's medical supplies on top of the cupboard.
Okay.
I can make quality level 3 iron tools.
You said medical supplies? Oh, I see up there. Use. I can actually be scrapped.
The heck was
Cooldown?
cooldown?
Yeah, cooldown. Vote locked. What?
I have a vote on my side. Home run, derby, silly sounds, or bucket heads.
Silly sounds.
Oh, you'll have to vote on mine then. I'm not in there.
B.
Alright, let me know when you're out here.
I'm out. I'm just extremely slow. I had to put the puppy down because he was hitting my keyboard. He passed out and was leaning up against my...
Look at you.
Chicken pot.
Pew! 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 No save, critical, immune, or energized.
Oh, listen to the arrow.
Pew! Pew!
Oh, so the pistol was pew. The rifle is pew. Oh my god, that's great.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
What
there's
does
another level.
Bam do?
What is what?
Twitch silly sounds, got it.
Shield?
Critical immune. Targets in their party are immune to criticals such as sprained limbs or bleeding.
Another vote. Armor supplies, medical supplies, ammo supplies.
What is it?
Armor, medical, or ammo.
Hey, I think we have plenty of ammo right now.
Do you hear this?
I do. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Alright, this leads and drops in. I want to see what's further up. Not sure if there's anything down there we're going to want to drop back into. Oh, we found the loot room.
Yeah, spider.
And unlock this big thing. Nice.
Say, do you need more lockpicks? God, that is so funny.
Here, for you. You can take the rest of the stuff in it.
I got room!
Oh, nice. There's a level 3 pipe pistol in there. We both have better pistols, so I'm going to scrap it. Stone. An axe in the box there.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! What the hell?
Oh, they're shocking me!
God damn! I'm down. I didn't realize. What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know.
It was a vote. Somebody spawned it in on us.
No, it was an event vote. Oh shit! I died.
Yeah, no, I died too. Oh shit, all my stuff is up there too. I'm empty. Well, I'll take that then. Let me know when you're spawned back over here by me.
I'm heading towards my book bag.
Same. Just gonna have to go back into the building and make our way up there. I'm in. Do you have any weapons?
I do not.
I managed to scavenge a axe. I'm right behind you. If they spot us and start coming down, let them bottleneck.
No, they're gone. Alright, shall we go and see where that drop leads?
Yeah, I guess. Man, that was stupid bullshit.
That was stupid bullshit.
Did you see that bullshit? drops right back in where we were.
Okay, so nothing of importance.
Yeah.
We needed to get
So
down
they can't
anyway,
get
so
out.
just stay down.
Zombie's trying to get in. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, I'm going to say we're going home to empty because I'm tired of being so slow.
And coming back for more power.
Yeah. I mean, as it is, I can't pick up anything new.
I have 4 slots. Actually, I can have 5 slots.
I have 3 slots. Alright, let's ride our bikes over to the store and get it while we're here.
Alright, well, I'm trying to get out. I'm uber slow.
Yeah.
Did you put stuff in your bike?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can add some stuff to my bike. I doubt it, but a couple of things. That makes me less encumbered, which is nice.
Commands are now active.
My commands are also now active.
Deafen, shield, or no vehicle.
Vehicle book. Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm at 14. Now you have a vote.
Silly Sounds, Bucket Heads, or Home Run Derby. We're going with Silly Sounds again.
I don't know what a home run derby is.
Oh, man.
I'm up to 15. We have an upstairs or an inside?
Go inside first.
Well, you sat him down.
I did.
A lot of wiring books. Not that I'm really complaining.
No, because they'll come in handy in the long run.
Alright.
You gonna get these?
They're paper.
There's another shelf.
Yeah, so it was all paper. Up we go.
I had gotten some plastic. Did you go in the bathroom?
I didn't think we needed to.
Just in case some murky water in the bathroom.
Now, who puts a lock pick and money in a toilet?
I wouldn't know. Zombie vulture attack or zombie dog attack or question mark. Ricky Bobby, welcome in.
None of them are good.
No, they're not, but there it is. We are currently playing 7 Days with Twitch integration. Currently there is a vote, zombie vulture attack, zombie dog attack, or a question mark. It's going interesting. Let's put it that way. What I see?
Prepare yourself. That's all I can say.
You're a dick.
Get your machine gun ready.
Tourist attack.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh my god, they take the fucking explosive. It's still moving! Why was it still moving?
Because you blew its legs off but didn't kill it.
It's from an event that happened. It's called Silly Sounds.
Pew, pew, pew.
It's now over. But yeah, it was from Silly Sounds. Fucking hilarious. I love it.
Pew pew pew.
Ooh, Dukes. I'll take the Dukes, yes. Hello? Get the fuck off my roof. Iron arrows.
Alright, time to head home.
Over here. Iron arrows.
I don't use them, I've got steel.
Well, in case you run out of them.
My inventory is full. I cannot hold them.
I will take them and then put them in a box for you to use later. In case you run out of the steel.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Oh no, I am... Well, I'm hungry, so...
Yeah, to make room for some stuff I've been eating and drinking, stuff that I had low numbers on. I don't like those terrorist attacks, man.
I don't either. They survived the fucking explosions. Straight to the fucking face. Why? How? That's fucking bullshit.
Hey, love.
What?
Once we hit up house and drop off stuff, Crack-A-Book should have replenished itself this past 3 days.
Yes. Well, that's like... So, Ricky, anytime that happens, we get the silly sounds, and we're like hitting something with an axe, it squeaks like a squeak toy. It's hilarious. I love it. I forgot we were in here.
Yeah, we haven't exactly moved from here yet.
Those in there too. Ravage! Welcome in!
Okay, so that should situate me a little bit. Now I'm not carrying quite so much shite. And yes, because I know we're going to be potentially moving soon, I'm not really keeping track of where I put everything just yet. Okay.
Oh, I needed... God damn, what the fuck?
Lucky Looter is at 4 out of 5.
Nice.
And then, excuse me, the other book is at 2 out of 7, so more brass and more junk. As long as I can find more, we'll be doing pretty decent.
Double barrel shotgun.
Oh, nice. I'm not using shotguns at the moment, so...
Exploding arrows.
Oh, that's lovely.
How the fuck were you missing every single shot?
I wasn't. He was just taking it because I was in a pistol.
So yeah, with Twitch integration on this game, you can either be nice and help us, or you can be cruel and really fuck us over.
Lots of hammers outside. Oh no. This is gonna be cool. Get the hammer, bitch! Come on! Are you watching this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. Those hammers come in handy. Another hammer. Oh, that's right, you can use it in your hand as well to just ricochet them out.
Nice.
Alright, so I added another one on the inside for the time being. Actually, maybe drop it right on the outside.
You have 9 meat in this box, by the way.
I still have 24 on me. Nine meat, water, yucca juice, scrap. Lucky Looter I've already used.
I've already used that one.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Bitch? What happened?
No, it was the channel point redemption.
Oh. Alright, so I am one away from being able to make a workbench for Forge Ahead. So we should consider
You have 7 waters in the box too.
a house or explore more with regards to where we're going to build camp with the forge and stuff.
You can only have one of those working at a time. If you want both of them there, you're gonna have to move one further up.
No, they were both working.
Only one works at a time. They will not work at the same time.
Okay. Oh, watch something funny. Where's the Zumbo?
I don't
There's
know.
one over here. Follow me, my dear. Follow me. Nope, not getting close. Oh, I was trying to do something.
It wasn't working, whatever you were trying to do.
Zombie dog attack, spider attacker, question mark. Well, I wasn't getting close enough, so let me try on this one. Are you watching?
Are you having fun?
That takes too much. Okay, I'm getting up high because, yeah, no, not dealing with whatever comes in.
It's going to circle around you.
Yes, I'm aware.
Why are you in our house? Might as well just come down here and meet it head on. You'll be fine. Vultures. Jumbled backpack, no vehicle, or no time.
No time. Alright, so almost nighttime. What are we doing?
Whoops. Oops. Have we searched? We searched the house across the street, right?
I think so.
Have we
We
searched?
have not been in the hospital.
Well, no, I know we haven't. We can do that tomorrow, though. What about this house?
I think so.
Oh, we're gonna need to find a trader soon.
Are we?
Yeah. So we can get a one, a water filter, and 2, start doing quests.
True.
You wanna check the vehicle?
No, I gotta leave you with some stuff to check, otherwise you get kind of upset.
I don't have Lucky Looter like you do.
I understand that there's going to be a whole lot of looting that we can do, so I'm trying to be mindful of that.
Ooh. Home cooking book. Ah. A vehicle book. There's Zombo. Bye, Zombo.
And so, vehicle book.
Yes.
Speedy compared to what I was.
Hey, hang on. Why did you go down there? Ah, okay, you're fast. Go away. I hit the door. And not what I wanted to hit. Apparently I can make a claw hammer now.
Nice.
You dick!
Added you a medical journal.
Okay.
Another grill.
Oh, look at you.
A cowboy hat. Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
I said a cowboy hat.
Ah,
Night vision goggles come in handy.
is that what you're wearing now?
Yes.
I got my luck bonus goggles back on. Dog.
Yeah, I hear the dog.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, our time came back. you.
You're gonna need to keep me safe for a bit.
Oh.
Gun safe. Unlocking.
Nope. Boost melee. Okay. Ah, it doesn't last very long. Yeah, I seen that coming. Ow, fuck, that hurt.
The hell was happening?
There's mines on under all that debris.
Oh, I didn't even know there was mines underneath that debris.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got them all for us.
Yeah. And hey, look, there's a bandage that I can use to fucking heal the shit that I just took. More glue.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, look at you.
There's a home cooking in here, but let me drop the books that I have for you here.
There's another box over here in the corner.
Make a level 5 pipe baton.
Nice. I don't use those, but did we finish clearing out the house?
Yeah. We're gonna get the deer. Oh wow, you headshotted it.
Ow.
Alright, I'm running back to base.
And you got another box over here. Hello? What? Did it spawn outside?
Nope.
Oh, it's over there in the corner. Yeah! More explosives! I'm now back up to 14. Pure mineral water. Scrap. I'll take those though. What level? Oh. Can scrap those. Modify. Take those off. Complete. What level boots are you wearing?
1. Iron.
Okay, thank you. Modify. Put that there. Putting 1 mineral water in the foods box. And a coffee for you.
I have 8 coffee on me if you want to keep it.
Oh, exclamation point.
Here, love.
Odds.
You have a shovel on the floor.
I don't need it. I have a level 2 iron shovel.
I just dropped you a level 5. Oh, you said iron, never mind.
Right.
I can make a level 4?
Level
Really?
4, what?
I don't have forged iron for it, I don't think. No, I'm 5 shy. Level 4 iron shovel.
Well, until we can actually make them. Here's your level 1 iron shovel.
Right, won't necessarily need to worry about not being able to see anymore.
Oh.
Fire mod. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a brief break. I need to use the bathroom.
Were you going to make the barbed wire?
I can't until I can make the workbench.
Oh, that's right, never mind.
So I'll be right back guys. Probably let the dogs out too while we have a moment.
Okay.
Yes.
It's raining. I need to repair this. Actually, hang on. Can I make... I'm at 7 out of 11. Damn. Forged iron, 2 leather, 2 duct tape, and I can make cloth.
He didn't do number 2.
Hello, Big John. And for those of you who have not seen... Teach the peoples. Is you still sleeping?
Alright, I have returned, guys.
Did Daddy wake you?
He was already up and running around when I did it.
Scrapped. Great Heist Volume Number 7.
Let me take a look.
Oh, look at you.
I could use it.
Ow! Brat. Muffled connectors mod for scope mod. since you have the sniper rifle. Oh, puppers. Ow! Oh, are we going to go check out Crack-a-Book?
Yes. I didn't realize it was daytime.
Deep breath. Yes. It's just raining.
I hear another one. Hello, nurse. And another nurse. Alright, up we go. Which way was Crack-a-Book? So it's this way, right? Yeah. Well, I still have a bag over in this direction labeled. I didn't pick everything up.
Ah.
It was like paper, 53. Silly sounds, big head dance off. Oh, we're going to be going into Crack-a-Book. There might be some zombies, so dance off. Dance off, and Fox wants to bounce over to mine. He'll possibly see some zombies dancing.
Well, no, he didn't see it on mine.
Oh, that's right.
Number, it's C, correct?
D, as in cat. I don't see any books, so it looks like it's still cleared out. Alright, we'll head back to town over here. Did we go through? No, we have not been through Auto.
Dancing zombie!
We found a dancing zombie.
Medical supplies, ammo supplies, or weapons supplies. I still love the music, it's amazing.
Right?
There's 2 dancing zombies in here. This is amazing, I love it. Once you disturb them, it stops.
Yeah.
Welcome in!
Welcome in, everyone.
Tropics Cove, relaxing this afternoon, watching and enjoying. I appreciate it! They can dance, they can dance, everyone looks at these pants. Their pants.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Random horde, shock. Janitor horde, shielded boss. Businessman horde, radiation.
Oh
I don't
god.
like any of those.
No, that all sounds bad.
Get out somewhere open then, because we're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Once they spawn in, we could run into the building to hopefully mitigate them. I would be prepared with explosive or fire or even machine gun.
Explosive machine gun. That sounds good.
Alright. Which one are we going with, guys? 3 seconds to vote. Nobody voted. It's Janitor Horde. Into the house. Or into the building. Oh, they're coming after me.
Well, that was a whole lot of ammo.
Yeah. We are now on a cooldown for my
Hey,
channel. Yeah.
you have bots.
That's a lot of money.
You need
All
to
right.
settle down, sir.
We are going to go back into the town and turn south to do some exploring.
Nice. Thank you for the boxes.
Oh, thank you, Fox. Shout out to
Vehicle
the
box
Mr. Fox.
or book.
Nice.
Here. Was there downstairs for the auto?
I didn't see it, and I'm not worried about it right now. I'm wanting to try and find a trader.
Celebration, home run, derby, or big heads?
So we are gonna go south, just after the hospital.
Oh, after that.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of fill out our map a little bit better. See how big this city is, see where the next trader might be, that kind of thing, because I'd really like to find a big city if possible.
This is going into the wastelands.
Will it?
Yeah. See, just past the church there. It's
Oh, I
that's
see.
all wasteland.
And just north is snow. Oh, hello, big head.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have a trader here. That fucking sucks.
Well, I mean, there is a trader nearby that we've been to, but it's a fair distance. What I'm thinking is maybe going past the trader further west. No, that's very far west. Maybe going further. No, that's radiation zone. Alright, we're gonna follow the road east, not to the or west, not to the trader, because it turns maybe to a village. Oh my god, they've got massive heads.
Yeah, they
And
do. Jesus.
if we can find a place, then we can come back, grab our shit, and move. Get a forge going, things of that nature. Spiffy tools.
Oh, do we want to check this building?
Spiffy tools?
Stick tools?
And we can. The other side of things is we are going to be coming back, so it's kind of like, do we want to search now and then come back and loot, or search the building while we're here? What the hell was that?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What was that noise?
I don't know.
We have such a big target of a head. Oh, he farted.
Everybody rage now. Come raging with me.
Somebody do like a fart? Aiden.
I don't know. I don't have the knuckles right now, Fox. Will you stop?
I found the ladder over here on the side.
Okay. I'm getting this box in here.
That's fine.
My person started being needy.
Your person being needy, how dare she?
Fool's Digest.
2 more and I'll have Lucky Looter filled completely out. So I can find more food, medical, junk, lead, and brass currently.
Yes, she was needy. I know, kind of rude of me to say considering she was about to start.
We have another vote.
Janitor Horde, Nurse Horde, or Spider Horde. I say we go with Nurse. Fox already got it. Cool. There is a section that we missed.
I'm sure there is. This goes down into... Oh shit!
Die! I died.
Where'd they go? Okay, they despawned because you died. Got it.
Yeah, they all, literally all swarmed on me.
I mean, I was trying. I'm gonna have to make me a machine gun for events like this because there's no way. My guns are shit.
Good luck with that, Fox.
No time, energize, or critical immune.
I mean, either any of those would be good. No time isn't really that bad of a thing. Where are you? Oh, I see. Well, I'm inside the loot room. Yeah, no.
All right.
Now technically we're here.
And where? Oh, in here?
Yeah, because we didn't loot in here. kick you. How about not, Fox? I don't want a kicking zombie. Or even a punching zombie. They already punch you. Grandpa's learning elixir. Electrical traps. Look.
I have you this. And this.
Here.
Alright. We look to be good. We can get out of here.
You forgot a couple shells back here.
I missed my 5-shotters.
You missed your what?
My 5-shot.
Oh, your sniper.
Yeah, there's a chicken and a bunny over here.
I don't know, Fox.
Weapons, armors, or explosive supplies? What was the question?
Why there is no football zombie?
Who knows?
So, weapons, armor.
Correct.
We'll go with B. Alright, I need you to keep me safe. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Coming.
I will be right back, guys.
And then when you pick those up, I'm going to have to go so I can make lunch.
Another cigar, another iron helmet that can be scrapped.
Your BRAP screen is still up.
No, it's not.
There
I
it goes.
literally just changed it.
Yeah, it took a moment for my phone to catch up.
Flaming arrow, crossbow.
Alright. I am out.
Okay.
I will bring you lunch.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I am going to go so I can make lunch before work. I am going to go ahead and raid out. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all.
Alright, guys, I am going to switch games. Why did it go off 3 fucking times?
Don't know. Alright, I'm getting out of Discord.
Alright, love you.
Alright, I'm getting out of Discord.
Alright.
Love you.
Alright, guys, give me just a second. There it is. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh, right. I need to... I don't know if that actually worked. It's still loading. It did not. Wow. You'd help if I could spell. Close.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Can I take your order? Alright, why is this? Why is it still not showing up? I don't understand. Because it's being a fucking dick. That's awesome. There it is. Ta-da! I fixed it. Okay. What? I don't even remember what I was doing, honestly. Let's go get that gold, though. Go through the hole! I already got it? This is still on my screen then. Right under another's nose. So I did not find that apparently. I thought I had. I just couldn't access it because of... Oh. Duh. Wow. I'm fucking special. Alright, what is this? Oh, I need one more barrel. Let's go here. That tickles, quit! There it is. Well, that's completed. We're just completing all sorts of stuff today. Completed the first Horde night.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Right. Why does it smell like that? Because you did. Alright guys, I will be right back. Shit! I have now made it back. I do apologize, guys. A puppy shat on the floor. And then peed in front of the door. I think this is called locked.
I can't figure out what this means.
You need to lay down, sir. No. Alright. So,
Hi, hello.
let's talk
I
to
think
this
I can help you.
dude. Good boy.
Enjoy. Excellent choice. A good deal for both of us.
No.
Excellent choice. Come back soon.
Whoops, hang on.
Hello there.
I was
See
not done.
anything that you like?
That's kind of dumb. Then why are they even available?
I'm always ready to do business. I've got some stuff to
Whatever.
trade if you're looking.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
No, you're fine, sir.
Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials. I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side.
Well then. Yeah. Oh my god. I think I hit it too hard. Whew, man. Oh, I gotta see this again. That sound was a little delayed. Hey, gold. Nothing like more money. What?
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
Oh yeah, coming up is the creepy dudes.
What are you doing? Stop!
What? Alright. Trial of the Eagle. We're up high.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Jonah, I'm at the next trial. The Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
So loud. Oh, thank you.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's alright.
He's fine. Besides, he has Abby with him.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, hey, there's stuff over here.
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
What? Sorry, complete accident. Yes.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Huh? Oh. Thank you. No, wait. That's not going to do anything yet.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
Why are you turning? There. Why? Why are you...
Hey, listen.
Love, I'm in love. Thank you. Yeah, finally.
I'll need to connect the winch to the central pillar. This looks promising. Magnificent. Got it.
What, 7 days?
Can't climb this one yet.
We got quite a bit
sails.
accomplished. I mean, I don't have anything planned for Saturday, so... Actually, no. Yes, we do. I was taking too long. I messaged you.
That was close.
Nope. welcome in.
This might work. Damn, the lever is too worn to hold the door.
How you doing today, Raven?
Yes, that'll hold.
I'm doing alright.
Good, the ladder should turn now. Got to find another way up.
Really? Bitch. Why? Again. I jumped too soon. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well and that you're stressed. But yes, at least you're breathing.
One more climb.
What? That was close.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor. Careful.
Shit. Should've just waited. Yeah.
Careful.
Her son will be going out of town tomorrow. So he's going to his grandparents tonight.
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City.
Oh, my head's going to sleep.
Paititi flourishes under the watchful gaze of Yaskar Yahweh and his council. The city grows, temples are built, the people are peaceful, prosperous, and content.
Nah, sketch. I don't understand why she went sideways.
All full up, can't carry anymore.
Oh.
The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn.
Oh, I know.
Welcome in, Butterfly. How are you doing today?
I don't like my guns.
Ow.
Why do I feel shorter?
Are you
Am I
crouching?
crouch?
Yes, you're crouched. Why do I feel short? Stand up!
I'm pushing.
Let's go on. We played some
It's not C, it's
7
control.
Days to Die with Twitch integration.
Well, clearly not, because you're so just sprint.
There we go.
And now getting some Shadow of the Tomb Raider in.
Damn it!
How are you doing today?
Got to be more careful.
You said good. How was the rest of your stream last night?
Oh shit! Can't stay here. It's giving way. That was close.
Yeah. It's been fun so far. Been interesting.
I know, sore.
Brave Angel, welcome in.
You know, nuggets.
What is that glow?
Hi,
Dino
That's
nuggets. God
ice
damn it.
ball. I guess the fuck so. I just landed on a raptor.
Nice.
No way, I gotta clip that. You just did that and I landed on a raptor.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
I saw that. That was fucking hilarious.
All right.
Dancing zombies. Yes, the dancing zombies is hilarious. Or, you know, exploding into confetti. That's also fun.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
I'm full? Okay. What is it? Wolves. Oh, and the silly sounds? Yeah. Pew pew. We need to clip that, yeah. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely I need to clip that. Speaking of, I did end up sending in a couple of clips. Ow! Rare hide. I do not know what made them think that these foxes looked like wolves. Oh, I'm full on that. Okay. Understood.
All full up.
Oh,
Can't carry anymore.
Yay! Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, right here. It would help if I was paying attention! Keep calm and what? Oh, these rocks can be so slick. Well, there's where I could spawn dive again.
Okay, water looks deep enough. May Chuki have woven us each a tunic of the finest wool by the time we reach the afterlife.
Ooh, jade.
This might be a crypt where the nobles were interred. Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here?
Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here?
Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here? These are the king and queen of Mictlan, the principal underworld of Aztec mythology. Mictlantecuhtli was the most prominent of the gods associated with death. He was often depicted as a skeleton with eyeballs in his skull sockets, and his responsibilities included looking after the souls of the departed. His wife, Mictlantecuhtli, presided over festivals of the dead, which are precursors to the modern Dia de los Muertos traditions.
Interesting information. Just checking to make sure that I got everything before finishing. Why is everything so dark?
Someone else has been here recently.
Okay, they both lead up.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Is it? Is it really? Pull! Sucks that I can't go through those barriers. Yay, money!
Hello? Who's there?
Almost.
Hello?
We will get to that momentarily.
I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but... Trinity.
Thank you.
He's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us?
Eventually.
I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. What's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult?
Yes.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company. be back as soon as I can.
All right. Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
So rude.
This is incredible.
Someone slapped that guy. Good luck.
Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the boats of fishing.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here. Time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. Truilos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
So many things being upgraded. That fire sounds so nasty. Okie dokie. Alright. So that's done. I have 2 skill points. I need 3. There was stuff back here that I missed. So, I can't even fucking go back? That's kind of dumb. Alright. Well, I guess we continue and then hope we can just go back later. Yeah, point of no return's right.
I don't know your name. I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mother. There was one thing, this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother. Hey.
Hi.
The animation's slightly broken there.
Was father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
But he was... Look around if you wish. I will be...
This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best.
Normally, he will tell you that this is a point of no return. If you want to do side quests, do so now, right? While I was trying, that's also the whole point of me doing the New Game Plus, is so that I could do things as I'm going along.
Who are you?
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
What I saw. He has them.
Enough, Taki. You lost your dice. Fine. But don't lie about it.
I can see him.
Are you okay?
No.
Greetings.
Hello.
Fine, Pisco the dead.
Beautiful.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers. All the districts are preparing. The market will be busy. Great things are on the horizon for the city and its people. We all must do what we can to help Kukulkan usher in a new world.
No.
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all profits earned on market day. But if they think I tried to short them...
I understand.
Thank you, Ishiki. Will you trade then? You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. I'm always ready to trade.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the Queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
Yay, 30 sentences, trader man. Right.
The gods favor us both. I await your return.
Thank you. I don't know why it was being weird like that.
This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Xicoatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence. The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Yay, same words, different trader, right? It's no better than 7 days. See, look at all that stuff that I missed. Okay, I can actually go there possibly from here. Okay, anyway,
What is this? Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is!
I know him. That's Dr. Dominguez.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't?
Yeah. My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
We already know how that goes.
Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Follow Edsley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchi set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Faded.
A heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Kuatli-Q, whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetio Enan, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars, and had over 400 children, including the sun god, Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
Me and Nedsley used to play together all the time, but I haven't seen him around a lot lately. I understand why, I think. He has important things to do, important for all of us here. But I miss him.
Aww.
No one could throw a stone farther across the river.
This depicts the story of Viracocha, the father of all creation. He formed the heavens, the earth, the sun and stars, the moon, time itself, and all living beings, including the other gods. At first, Viracocha was considered to be the supreme god of the Inca, but with time that honor passed to his son, Inti, the god of the sun. Still, Viracocha retained his link to the sea. His name literally means fat or foam of the sea.
Interesting. question is, how did she say that underwater? I don't know. Found a charge box I can't do anything with. Not yet, anyway. Not until I can get some fucking lockpicks.
After the long dry season, when the rains finally fell, the rats left their burrows looking for more food. They brought with them pests. Those afflicted bleed from their ears and nose and died in terrible pain and terrible numbers, leaving many once populous cities empty.
Interesting. Alrighty. Then took all that.
Do kids stomp authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I think it's
Yes.
part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
No. The guards threatened, but when they were young, they threw rocks at guards too.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Okay.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
Rude.
Have you come here to escape the bustle of the city?
No.
I swear, it gets louder and more crowded every day. The people are changing as well. They desire more and more, be it food or clothing or jewelry. Their eyes dart inside the homes of their neighbors, longing for the items they see. No one seems to be able to find contentment with what they have. It's too much. Sometimes I dream of sneaking away. Just getting into one of these boats and paddling up the river. I would do that, but this place is all I've ever known. It would be a huge decision. I think I'll need to keep thinking about it. Thank you for listening. I feel as though a cloud has parted.
Maleti lechabob lechelo, hachkakas makopjan, eika shilobe yetel, kukimesajo.
Now it's a little sour. Okay.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Hello, Ishiki. Beautiful animals, aren't they? Llamas? So gentle. Even the wild guanaco in the wilderness, they love to be petted. The gods approve.
They spit at you. Okay.
The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves, it clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful.
Yes. Did you just call me a bitch? So, Jesus. Stuff that I missed. Okay, so totems, condor feathers. A burial mask.
This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer.
Ooh. All the exploring.
Amaru returned for his brother's funeral, inconsolable during the burial and immovable after. The next day, however, he cut swiftly through the city. He unmasked the cult's leader, exposing them as outsiders. It is time for the people of Paititi to take control of their city, he said, holding a decapitated head in one hand and the bloody knife in the other. No longer will we bow to outsiders.
Well, damn.
Do you know what's missing in this city? Love. It used to drift on the air, like the scent of hibiscus. That scent went away when Unuratu's husband Sairi died. Theirs was an infectious love. Everywhere they went, they were locked in hand. They would shop the markets together on sunny days like today, and I could swear the stalls would brighten just a bit as they passed.
Aw,
They'd never
that's
seen
cute.
two people more in love. I hope that once all of this fighting is over, that the scent of hibiscus will return.
You must never go into the wilderness, do you understand? Because if you do, the Nahual will snap you up and eat you in one bite.
Mother, you're scaring me.
Good. You need to be scared. I want to keep you alive.
That seems a bit rude. Oh my goodness.
I make my way all the way over to him, and he tells me we can't barter. Said I had nothing he wanted. Imagine that. Surrounded by garbage and entrails, and he thinks he can talk to me like that? Well, he just lost a customer. I'll never visit his stall again. All my business will be conducted at the market from now on.
Oops. Dude, I think you just pissed off the wrong person. So I'm back here.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers.
And I have armor chest.
I'm sorry. No one may enter.
I thought they was going to let me talk to him, not necessarily try and go through. Right. I want to enter too. How did I miss that? Oh, wait. I've already done it. I don't understand why the music had changed.
The legend is that the Ring of Seven stand guard over riches. But I've looked all over the place and I still haven't been able to find them. It doesn't make any sense. Why go to the trouble of making up a riddle and then not having it pay off?
There's 3 out of 5. There's 4. Oh, here's the convoy. That one's done. Alright.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
So then why are you saying it? I mean, I very obviously agree, but like, why are you going to risk it being heard by somebody other than me?
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign. The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Sucks to be them.
Gods, you've sent the sun to keep your arcane wisdom, but few listen. How may I serve you?
I don't recall ever seeing this one.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god, Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red-hot hand. Usually, Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahau, a fire Makor, who is the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease. The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them. An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
Odd.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Map. Oh, Jesus. Look at all that shit that I missed. Village is huge. Alright, so I only need one more of those. But there's 6 challenges here. High dive. I'm halfway done with that. Why are you breathing fire, love?
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign.
This describes something nearby. Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away.
Do kids don't authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I think it's part of growing up. Push it. This'll be useful.
The guards threatened, but when they were young, they threw rocks at guards too.
Alright, so we can go back up and get started on well, first finish that.
Ishiki, would you like to hear a story? One that my mother used to tell.
I would love to.
You've noticed the pools throughout the city, haven't you? Do you know why they exist?
No, why?
We once had a queen, a very vain woman. She ordered these wells dug so that as she walked through the city, she could always see her reflection. One day, she knelt beside one of the pools, and a fish surfaced. She became very angry. The ripples in the water ruined her reflection. This queen tried to capture the fish, but she slipped and fell in and disappeared.
Disappeared?
Many tunnels between the wells were discovered during the search, but she was never found. Some say the queen is still down there, trying to catch that fish.
Thank you. That was quite the story.
Interesting.
Villager claims to have seen a strange creature in the streets. They followed it to a walled-in alley where it disappeared. Citizen describes similar experience in Upper City. Woke to discover something trying to climb in a second-story window. When she yelled, it dropped to the street and disappeared. We'll continue to monitor.
Okay. Well then. Ah, gosh, we're going to go into a tomb.
Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
I don't think that's such a great idea, but that's just me.
We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
Interesting. That was weird.
November 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molossers through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
Let's try it again. There's 3 out of 4. My guess is it's through here. Oh wow, the lag.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Oof. Like.
Hunbats and Hunchoen were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hunbats and Hunchoen from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys. Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest.
Okay. Excuse me.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here. Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts and the city itself. Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun. Four mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1. I'll need to go through the central pavilion to reach the altar.
Excuse me, what?
Four mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1. I'll need to go through the central pavilion to reach the altar.
You can't.
4 mirrors, each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is mirror 1. I'll need to go through the central pavilion to reach the altar.
Wait. Understand.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Wait a minute. What did it say?
After the long dry season, when...
No.
4 mirrors, each with a different marking.
Yeah, I know that. Really? On your food? Why?
"29th of November, 1603. 24th of November, 1603. Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s. The former leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez.
I will be right back.
Italian cardinal saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the High Priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshil home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishil to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world. But already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
Okay. No.
August 9th.
No!
A heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents are when the caverns begin to howl. Votan is an ancient. Hoonbats and Hoonchoin were twin brothers. Balam is the Maya word. This camera belongs to the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type. They're numbered. This is Mirror 2. Have to hit this crystal with a beam from Mirror 3. If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2. If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
Okay.
If I'm to get to Mirror 3,
I know.
I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
I already did that. Thank you.
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by two gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These two gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces. If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2. If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
I know! Shut up! Goddamn!
Looks like this might be the way out. Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
What are you barking at, you silly dog? What? My puppy is a weirdo. Crunch. Okay.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack. each with a different marking. They're numbered. This is Mirror 1. If I'm to get to Mirror 3, I'll have to turn Mirror 2.
I didn't even notice that before. Interesting. Mirror 3. I should direct Mirror 3's beam away from the pavilion. Yeah, this puzzle. He is barking at Dimitri's chair, and I don't know why. Really? Oh, I've done something. No insight this time?
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
And do what?
The pillar between mirrors 1 and 2 has 2 crystals.
Not over camera? I'm smart. It was right there. All you had to do was grab it. Like that. Why didn't you do that the first time? Haha, I did it. And without feeling too terribly dumb about it.
Now to find a way out of here.
Why? I missed something back there. Pop. Okay, so I already did that. So where did I not go in order to miss the fucking... Oh, hey. I'm not swimming here. Ow.
Four mirrors, each with a different marking.
Yeah.
They're numbered. This is mirror 1. This is mirror 2. The pillar between mirrors 1 and 2 has 2 crystals.
Turn. too far. Thank you.
Only one mirror left to move.
No, there isn't. I can get out of here.
Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shak was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Alright, so I think I got everything.
Only one mirror left to move.
No, there isn't. I finished it, so shut up. Why is the Rubicon? Okay, yay. Got all that stuff. What's this? Oh, right. No, I don't need to do that right this moment. Unless I see one on the way, and then I'll do such. District finished. Nice! Save. Yes. We're at 38%.
Janek Pinchuk?
Bay, Paletani Jan Ekbinekil Lechtu.
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign. Gods, you've sent the sun to keep your arcane wisdom, but few listen. How may I serve you? The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign. The sun are the keepers of God's secrets. The cast out. Show me a sign.
Can't figure out the dialect. They must be missing something.
Interesting.
Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all walks of life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their family's freedom. The god of art and games, Mackerel Shoktol, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change.
Nope.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
You can see me? At last, Pisco is seen. Are you also dead, Ishiki?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
I am Pisco, servant of the gods.
I'm Lara.
Lara. Nice name, Lara. You are not dead.
Neither are you.
Oh, but I am. As a child, I was to be sacrificed. I was brought to the mountain. The ritual was completed, but...
But you survived.
Only my body. I am dead to all my friends and family. I live by the offerings that are left for me.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? He's the son of a very arrogant noble. He insisted we play a game. He lost. I don't have many things, but I won those dice fair and square. If you want, I'll play you for them. Do you want to play a game?
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who have been cast out. Hear their wisdom and tell me why Taki lost, and I'll give you the dice.
I can do that.
Talk to 5 outcasts. Oh, okay. There's 4. But there's 5.
The outcasts need only an ear to share their stories.
Katus.
Our love was blessed by the great God.
Hello.
Hello, Ishiki. It's rare to see outsiders in the city.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. I like him.
You've seen other outsiders?
Only one. He was handsome, gentle, and kind. We were in love, but our love is forbidden, outlawed by the cult of Kukulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was sentenced to death, tied to the cliffs and left to die. On the third day, I welcomed death. That's when he found me, the outsider. He freed me and treated my wounds.
Who was he?
I don't know his name. It's been many years, but I still hope to see him again. I often return to the cliffs, near the condor nests, and collect their feathers. They remind me of him.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Thank you for listening, Ishiki.
Okay, so there's one. Wrong button.
They said I'm a liar and not...
Hello. Pisco sent me.
Ah, did he?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
No, Ishiki. I was cast out for telling the truth. That was my mistake.
What happened?
Should I say I've never seen an outsider? If no one believes the truth, it never happened.
What outsiders?
They dress in black and have strange weapons. They hide gold. I told the cult about the gold and the outsiders. They cast me out for lying. Lying? The gold was for them. One day, the cult will be exposed for its hypocrisy.
So what do you do now?
I lost everything, Ishiki. My position, power, reputation. But it took me losing all that to finally see. I had no purpose, no calling.
And you found one?
Yes. I serve the future by protecting the past. Queen Unuratu's line are the rightful rulers of Paititi, not the cult of Kukulkan. Everything I see, everything I hear, everything I know now helps the rebellion.
A worthy cause.
I send people to steal the gold shipments the outsiders deliver from time to time. They never change the drop-off point.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
You too, Ishiki.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, though? Right here, dude.
Maya and Inca stood shoulder to shoulder against their brothers on one side. Those who wished to retreat and start fresh, and those who wished to expand and conquer neighboring territories. This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar to those from European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds.
Nice. What's in here? I see. God, puppy, your parts stink really bad. Ah, that's not on count. That's kind of dumb.
Ishiki, would you like to hear a story? One that my mother used to tell.
I won't listen to that again.
Ishik, mashlelo. Oitan! Oyentan! Oyentan!
Ill-suited to the local land, the Maya's agriculture techniques of slash and burn soon led to a food shortage. At the risk of starvation, they entered into treaties with local pre-Inca tribes, gaining new technologies and crops. The traders arrived, bringing new goods, and then the farmers, with new crops and techniques. Eventually, as more and more of the outsiders arrived in Paititi, they eventually took administrative control.
Camera. Thank you. So somewhere in here, and then over here.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well, all I can tell you is this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident, because of something I did and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it. My mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it, and cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sad for me. I would do it again. Kiara's learned her lesson and she has a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Secrets revealed. Hey, Jade. Alright, so I have done 3 out of the 5.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Matalami, tus nentus nakech okolnen.
White capybara.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Yes, Ishiki. Hello.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Oh, not just one. There are many of them.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who are cast out. You're a hunter.
I am now. I was once a farmer, but that wasn't the life for me. I felt trapped. Forced to live up to the duties and expectations brought down by my family. I finally refused and went my own way.
And a white capybara was responsible?
No, Ishiki. A herd of them. One night they assaulted my field, trampled everything, but I did nothing to stop them. I just watched. They gave me an idea. A herd of these capybara, all white. What if I could hunt them? What if I could finally get away from the fields?
So you did it?
Best decision I ever made. My father disowned me, gave the farm to my sister, but that's fine with me. I'm a hunter now. They call me Paimo the White.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Thank you, Ishiki.
Okay. Here somewhere. Aha!
Come see what I have to trade.
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara, aren't you? Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing, the one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue. It must be decided. Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're right, Lara. It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much. The cult is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change. But the same threats that are outside are in all of us. Fear is the enemy, not change. Change is the only constant. But look at me rambling on, Rimac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search.
Okay, guys, I need to step
Good
away
luck,
and
lad.
take a brief break. I will be right back. I am back. Alright.
How can I
How are
help you,
things?
Lara? Everything is for sale. Come see what I have to trade.
Everything is for sale.
No deal.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy it. Thank you. Enjoy it. Good deal. Enjoy it. That's not enough.
Oh, 432, okay.
Good luck, Lara.
Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had hope.
You need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives despite their circumstances.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Ah, she knows a lot about everything, Ishiki. She has the most wondrous items in her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
I saw.
You were lucky you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions. A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn.
Yeah.
Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
Interesting.
Listen for the sound of drums.
Oh, I gotta hold it. Got it. Yay!
How can these shapes be Incan when they look like airplanes? Oh, I see. They're insects of some sort. Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born. Humans interpret strange phenomena based on what they already know. If the Inca had seen planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish.
Interesting.
Someone's taking this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder? This garishly decorated fire drill appears to be a part of the new fire ceremony, an Aztec celebration of the new year. It consists of 5 days of fasting, bloodletting, and sacrifice. The fire drill is meant to be placed upon the chest of the freshly sacrificed. It sparks, feeding a large bonfire that ignites the flames of every nearby temple. This one, however, doesn't appear to have been used, as the notches are clear of blood.
Want to go over here. This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above. Cave? I think it's broken. Have 3 points. So I only have 1 more tune to complete, and then I'll have all of the blue. I just have to purchase, and then these will be complete. Nice. We're making progress, guys. And then hit that, and then get that, that, and then the fuck? Condor? That, and then hit that. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, I don't recall ever coming up here.
During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
Okay, what? What was the point in going up there? Peppermint.
A little advice. Stay out of the wilderness, friend. Something dangerous prowls out there. This is as near as I ever go. And even then, I make sure not to keep my back to the jungle for too long at a time.
I mean, good idea, but...
The pilgrimage came to a fork of two rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box. I found your dice, Taki.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know.
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
Thanks again, Ishiki. I'm happy to have my dice back.
Oh. How the hell did I miss this?
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous. As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? There's some jade. There's a monument. Incense
The
burner.
Aztec used these to burn incense so they could communicate with the gods. Still smells of copal. The peak of this mountain is hidden behind thick clouds. I can't be sure what these two smaller hills on either side of the mountain are supposed to represent.
All this stuff I'll get later. I'm hoping eventually I can get back over here and get all this stuff.
Where is my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and Hakan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
I mean, do you really blame it?
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
Story complete. Founding Paititi. Well, at least I have 3 fear arrows again.
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy. And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
Is Is that one nearby? Yes, that one's finally unlocked.
All right.
Come on, you can do it. %, not bad. You, Jade. Don't mind if I do.
Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
That's shitty. That was weird. I don't know why it kept doing that.
The smell. This must be the place Etsley mentioned. Steady, Lara, steady. I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, that makes two of us, thank you.
take it slow.
Why? Why? That don't make no damn sense.
Damn it! No! Okay, take it slow. You can do this. Ritual sacrifice. Oh, great. I guess I have no choice.
You could always turn back and say no.
Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in somewhere. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there. The smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so.
Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sairi, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sairi's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy to complete the ritual of the silver box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age. Looks like this is the only way, okay? Need to destroy this barrier somehow.
Yes, I'm aware, and I know how to do it. But I was checking for other things first.
The lone figure appears in a state of peace.
I need you
as though
to let me
waiting for
touch it.
something.
No!
Touch it. I have to do it very gingerly.
The timing of those two.
Full of oil and blood. That puddle could be flammable. Barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Yes, yes you do. Why?
I have to go deeper. Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Something like
I'll have to align the channels to fill the pool in front of the gate. Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
No, stop. moving that way. If ever a time. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Go the other way, you dick! Fine. Why the fuck is it doing that? Why the fuck is it doing that?
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place. I'll have to align the channels to fill the pool in front of the gate.
And you
That's fine.
got yours. Good job, crew.
I'll be wrapping up in a few minutes anyway. No! Why are you doing that?
Wow. Somebody dresses pancakes. What even? He got killed by a stack of flapjacks.
No. No. I love butterflies. But no. I know who that was, so don't even bother with the fucking anonymous. Is it not? Whatever. This fucking puzzle.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Now see, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Why didn't you do that the first time?
Okay, now to bring that barrier down. Now, to find the silver box.
Alright, we did it.
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
Yeah, and you're gonna hand it over.
There's the little rebel prince.
Nestle!
Over there! Get her!
Damn it!
combattimanti. Oh, enigmaganti.
Again? Me and you are about to go round, sir. Alright, guys, that's actually all the time that I have for today anyway. So, we are going to go ahead and raid out. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I will not have my son tomorrow, so I probably will be going for quite a while tomorrow. So, anyway, see you guys next time.